Show me your. I mean, I guess you said my timeline. I unlocked everything. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you're in timeout. Wait. Why have you not said anything else? I deleted all your messages and then you just went radio silent. 12, 21. How about that? Is that better? I should have taken damage. Whatever. I lose this run, by the way. Nico's just trying to talk to me, so it's hard. Hi, Nico. What am I doing? I don't know, bro. Freaking rats. Hi, Nico. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jalen VB. Oh my god. Damn it. That's not what I wanted at all. Why is it so loud? I can turn the game up. I can't tell how loud shit is. Is that better? Why is it so quiet? New Vegas is... Okay, well how about that? I'm also talking quiet because I don't know, okay? So much damage. Nah, this is done. Fuck it. Or F it. Sorry, Nico. Close your ears. Cover your ears. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just grabbing stuff. Well, I guess I win this fight. I think that I win. Dude, I don't know. I'm just grabbing stuff. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna lose this run, but... Okay. Fucking fish. I don't even know if I'll kill this fish. I'm not getting feed off this turn or this fight. Why did I not play 10 damage? I instead played 9. What am I doing? the beacons out of my deck. I'm gonna lose my mind with these beacons, Jalen. I'm just gonna die to the beacons. Yeah, straight up. Cool hand. I'll let him kill me. Heck, it just crashes the game. Or doesn't. I guess I've only tried it in multiplayer, but whatever. Listen, we're gonna do a silent, and we're gonna go down to Ascension 5. Because Ascension 10 is fucking freaking impossible. I didn't check my path. I'm fighting an elite. Epic. Saying that and asking why I'm not responding. Hi Nico. I can't hear you. I can only see what TT is typing. But hello. Is Karis watching too? It's probably the most boring shit ever. You can talk on the game. Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh my god. Nefeli would. Nefeli would what? I hate this guy so much. but of course I get Snecko Skull. Okay. Hi Nico, I can hear you. I can see you watching. Oh, good job, Veli. She's on the edge of... Why is there a way for me to turn that off? Like, why does it censor it? One second. What is this? She stood up all on her own? What? No, stop. I do not want to turn on the webcam. Oh, is she standing on clothes? Eric. I can't find it. Is this go to settings, community defaults? That is your dad. Good job, Nico. What? The message where you said she's on the edge of... I'm assuming it censored something there. is this? What is this draw? Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. Just take every slide card in the world. Guess not. Oh my god, dude. Can I have something that discards instead of more slide cards? Yeah, screw those guys. I have the perfect amount of cards. Okay. At least I drew a slide card now. Come on. What the hell? Alright. Holy shit. What would I want to clone? After image? I think I might want to clone after image. They're kind of all good options, but this will just, if I can survive like one turn. It's cucking me. Okay, dude. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. That's looking pretty sick. I can never... I don't have a discard card now. Accelerant is so broken. I'm gonna just keep adding cards, honestly. I don't know what else to do. Okay. Really? On the whole site? I don't even talk. What? I don't know. Oops. What is going on? Like, I want to take it. Screw it. I don't care. Clone. I should have cloned Accelerant. I don't care. All right. Honestly, cloning after image might have been kind of stupid, because I can only play 3 at the start. It is, yes. And I'm fighting the dude. I don't even know if I should take this. Oh my god. Well, I don't take damage, but I have so many days to my deck now. Epic. Good job, baby Felly. She's a walking girl. Dude, I'm trolling. Why did I even do that? Look at my hand. It would be insane if I could play more than 3. Where are my accelerants? They're there. Nice. Fuck off. I kind of hate all of these. I kind of like don't even want to take one. I guess this has no downside, but use 3 and then I don't know. Might be trolling. Yeah, I'm trolling. Yeah. Not a good first turn in every fight. Dude, I don't know. Why did I not go this way? Because I went in the shop. I'm stupid. I don't even know what to get rid of. There's like nothing I want to get rid of. I love outer space, Nico. Do you like outer space? There might be werewolves. That's true, I guess. There could be. think that if there are werewolves in outer space, though, they're probably chill. They're probably just trying to find some cool people to hang out with. I die and I'll be very sad. Oh my god, dude. Nah. Nope. I don't know. What the heck do I upgrade, Jalen? Tempted to clone again. I'm so tempted to do this. Now that I have this. But I won't. I'll be a pussy. Gotta stack more poison, man. Damn it. That was so dumb of me. Why would I do that? I think we win though. Taking a big chunk here, but yep. Nice. So I definitely, if that was my Ascension 10 run, definitely would not have been able to beat the second boss. And I probably would have died earlier because everything's harder. I have to pee. Should I just do another Slay the Spire run? I don't really even know how interesting this is to watch. I don't really know what else to play. Play more of the Elden Ring randomizer by myself. If you really want me to put everyone to sleep, Morrowind. I don't really know if I should play New Vegas with Nico watching. What are you lolling to? Dude, I like did everything in that game. There's an update. Well, let's see. How big is this? 18 gigabytes. Yeah. I would play Oblivion. Play Sims. That is not installed. Maybe I have a pirated version somewhere. I don't know. If you want to have no idea what's going on, I could try to play Dwarf Fortress. No, I'm looking. Hell no. I need to turn down Slay the Spire. It's so loud. I got just the thing. The best game ever made. Oh my god. Why is it so loud? Holy shoot. I did not know it was going to be that loud. Where the heck is it, though? There it is. What is going on? Why is it the smallest window ever? What? What if I do this? is going on? What? Why? It just doesn't work. I was gonna play Peggle. It can't see it though. But what the fuck is going on? Why is everything so tiny? Let me... What? I think my OBS is screwed up. 1 second, I'll be right back. What happened? The TV is too loud for what? Oh no. Is she asleep? Turn this down. You cannot hear me? Test. Test. this. It will. Can we change the song? Whoops. How many teeth do I have? Can I see? I can't tell. Whatever. I would do this anyway. Pick one. Which one is gold, Jarlene? Just a little bit. Damn! Good job. You're a genius. I don't know what that gag counts as. This is LOL. Dude, why is it auto-translating? How do I turn that off? What even is doing it? Is it an extension? Like, why does it think this shit's Japanese? Or whatever. I don't know if that's just the icon for the translator, but... Frick. I'll attack just this. I can kill this. Nice. I've not seen the Gek this entire round. Wow, but this is really good, but this could be insane. If it gets eaten right here. Damn it. Do I try it again? I'm debating. I think that I might just upgrade this once. Yeah, I don't know. Like the whatever the boulder thing, I was waiting until you answered, or I guess if it was like 8 minutes of no response, then maybe I'd just pick. But sucks that this is getting eaten. I probably shouldn't have done that. I think I just straight up lose. Well, I guess the pack will give me something good, probably. always Mantis God. Honestly, why would I do that? I don't have any bone cards. I'm kind of just not thinking. Never. I don't want any of these. Thanks, babe. Dude, can I get rid of this thing? Spider! I think the play, honestly, is do nothing. I should have done something. My God, dude. I just lose. Because I played this thing. I don't want to use the hook. I can do this. Oh my God. I'd lose. Oh no. Can you screw off? I'd lose. Yeah. guards. Okay. Meow. Nice. Epic. Give me a bear, please. I think I just lost straight up. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I should use the hook. Shut up. Did not make 6 misplays. Oh, I guess I'm doing it again. Don't want to take this, dude. So the question is, do I put this on the ant or the gek? This makes me have infinite geks. Which is kind of ass. Well, it's 1-1, but... Oh, never mind. Dang it. on damage. I think that I do it a second time, and if it burns, I restart the run. Okay. Okay. I'm doing it. Okay. Okay. No. That is not. Ah, dang it. Oh shit, I just saw a text. No, dinner was ready 27 minutes ago. me back. What is useless here? Kingfisher? Yeah. Sloppy Joes. Sloppy Joes. And tater tots. Yeah. Let's risk it. Nice. What the fuck? I've never seen this card in my life. Uh, see. Me done in scripting. Are you going to sleep? Hmm. So, do I do main story or the creepy casino? I think I already know. Creepy casino. I'm on it.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public.
Also, I got new followers. She's in the Brotherhood of Steel.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Hold on. It's so quiet.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. Please. They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank. Farewell.
I might regret turning it up, but...
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Look what they're wearing. I've only seen dresses like those in my dreams. And even then, I couldn't afford them.
You're annoying, Veronica.
Humbly at your service.
Good day. How may I be of service, sir? No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere. My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
White. I forget how to start
That
it.
fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Good day. Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder, Marjorie. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me. Farewell.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately? Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck. Should have bet we killed the fiend's leader.
You look like you'd be more at home at one of the other hotels.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You watch
Look
yourself
what they're
around,
wearing.
Mr. Gunderson.
I've only seen dresses.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me. Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened. My boy, Ted, he was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful. I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it. And if he ain't, you can...
Like those in my dreams.
Greetings.
And even then, I couldn't afford them.
Yeah.
Did you know the
Veronica,
strip's
show
all
up.
stirred up lately?
How may I be of service?
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation. I do, but one can hardly call it work. I suppose it is a labor of love. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it. This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter. Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
It's okay, I eat people too. You can tell the truth.
You disgust me. How dare you say such a filthy thing in my establishment? I ought to have you arrested. There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride... Well, you can already guess. And that young... A man. I'm going to have a... Whether these people are... Why, yeah. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him... You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
It's human meat! It's human meat! Oh, it's dog. Never mind. They're eating squirrels and dogs.
Hello there.
You're not allowed to be back there.
Word has it you were spotted entering the Lucky 38.
How may I be of service, sir?
I heard your group dines on human flesh.
Ah, yes. Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father. Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire, sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary. I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people, but I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way.
Do I help them eat people?
I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, we need him alive. If you could send him here or knock him out with this, and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest. Not this one. Empty. I don't believe it's seen use since... And what would the point be, really? Who would pick up his trash if he used it? But for our purposes, it should keep his body safe and hidden until my cohorts can recover it. Ted Gunderson is his name. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him. Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the kitchen beneath the gourmand. Here are some keys that will allow you access to him. The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be... And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. He rarely strays far from his house, and he's surrounded it with booby traps. This was about the missing... If I might pry... Now, ordinarily, we don't give... Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel room, I hope we can put...
What? I can just sacrifice Veronica?
If you head back to the hotel...
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
You suck. Oh, actually, never mind. God damn. Is there a gun in here? I'm not really set up for melee.
I'm gonna need some new limbs. For the Brotherhood!
What is happening? Beating his ass on the floor. But how did he fall down?
You like that?
Steam room, 4 p.m.
I've heard you have to make reservations at the Gorman years in advance.
I hope you're doing well, friend.
Hello.
Bon vivant.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck. Hey.
Pretty cool.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Steam room, 4 p.m.
Who are you? Matchbook? Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake. Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll... Yes, the White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate. He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy. They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo. That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip. I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant. I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the Society's approval. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the Strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out. Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere. Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Damn.
I've had worse.
Hey.
connected. The hell?
You, what do you think you're doing? First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. It's all of our necks if something goes afoul.
What the hell?
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work. Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm the fucking god of New Vegas Brahmin fusion cuisine, that's who. No, that doesn't even give me the credit I deserve. I fucking invented edible food. Do you like eating? Good. You owe me your entire goddamn garbage existence. Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server? What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it. Not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough. Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone. Forget about the fucking banquet. You know what? You can do it. You be the star chef. Take my recipes. It won't fill the hole, though. Just remember that. You'll always feel empty.
Okay, gay guy. I don't know, just his voice. Okay, but what are the ingredients to it? I don't know how that's gonna play out, so I'm saving.
How may I assist? But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we should wait until 7. I'll... How may I assist? At once. The sooner you find yourself elsewhere, the better.
Jesus.
I keep hearing about some courier making a... My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards. God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them. What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what. As soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no white hat society no more. To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same, too. They deserve one. All right, all right. Let's...
Through here? Hell no. He had the fucking food, so...
Come on, move it.
Nah, I think I did basically exactly this every time, because it's just like the most... It doesn't really guide you how to do the other two things. And why would you, when you can just go down here? I pretty much would always do the goods thing. The only time I played New Vegas and went with the Legion once, but I think I still did good shit.
I know
otherwise.
I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time not so long ago when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit.
Nobody cares?
What the... Who is this trespasser? What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now? No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all. You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again. What do you need?
This game's so buggy.
Indeed.
Salutation.
I'm curious. Oh. Let me try. Oh shit. Damn it. Hold on a second.
Greetings.
Holy sh... Ugh.
Damn it. Well, he exploded. I feel like I could do that faster. Come on.
Greetings.
God damn it.
What do you need?
Fuck.
What do you need?
Greet.
I just want to see him explode. Of course.
Hello there.
Look out! Ah!
Lord. Give me your hat. Hell yeah.
Come on, move it.
Greetings.
Salutations. You mustn't ask why we wear our masks. We are forbidden to...
Certainly you can buy the same drinks
Hello
more
there.
cheaply elsewhere. But the point of drinking at top shelf...
Oh, he always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now I should have paid... Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
Isn't the liquor, it's the prestige.
Marjorie has done a remarkable job managing the restoration of this place. Wouldn't you agree?
How the hell do I get out of here?
Welcome to the ultralight. And it has. And the... I...
I don't even need to be a sponsor anymore, bro. I need to have a sponsor. What is going on? Why can't I get through here?
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought back...
Where's the guy? What the fuck are you doing?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Look what they're wearing.
Shut the
Oh my god,
fuck
oh my god, oh my
up.
god.
Oh my god.
Look what they're
Ted.
wearing. I've
Are you
only
all
seen
right?
dresses like those in my
Quit
dreams.
your hollering.
And even then, I
I'm
couldn't
fine.
afford them.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself. Well, that does it. None of them... Hell, they control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no... It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of... But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on... All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
You know, if you knew what you were doing,
Oh my
I
god.
could have been... out of
Oh
there
my god.
hours ago.
Look what they're wearing. What's up?
Listen, you need to shut the fuck up.
Nice. Can I order room service?
I think I have enough star bottle caps. Yeah. She's with the Brotherhood of Steel, so it's kind of cool, but she herself sucks really bad. I need to go get Raoul. The ghoul. Raoul the ghoul.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the... It looks like you've got a fair number of stars in your...
I still don't have enough, bruh. Alright, I guess we'll just do Benny. So the beginning of the game, before the game starts, we're delivering a platinum chip, which is basically like a USB to upgrade the Securitrons. And Benny, in the cinematic, tell you the true son, the game was rigged from the start, and he shoots us in the head. But then we get dug out by Victor, the cowboy robot.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Smooth and... Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you have... Now that we got that little business out of the...
And you know who voices him? Chandler Bing.
I heard Troublesome Legion camp got raised.
R.I.P.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth
Guy from
moves,
Friends.
smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit. You don't want to do that, babe. What say you and me cash out? It can't work like... I can't do that, baby, and you... But plenty of action, too. Like... You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout pea shooter like maybe you smuggled through security.
Yeah.
Anyhow, baby, you didn't come here for vengeance. You came to get clued in. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private.
He went on the Ellen show, and he brought Fallout 3 and was talking about the game Fallout 3, and he gave a copy to Ellen. It's so weird. He fucking loved Fallout 3, so they put him in New Vegas.
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
So, there's a couple ways. Maybe he was trans. This game didn't come out yet. New Vegas is your favorite game if you're trans. He really liked Fallout 3. So, do I do it the way the game wants it to happen, or do I do this speech check? I did save before.
Where's my manners? Here's some cash up. Wait for me in the president.
I'm gonna do myself a favor.
this little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show. It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose. A lifelong learner is you, eh? Then make your questions count, because your lifelong is running life short. All this is just work ethic run wild? That's your line? I don't know. Can you get it through your thick skull to leave me and the chip alone? If bullets can't get through, what hope is there? That temper of yours. Kind of why this conversation's taking place over an intercom. Do me a favor and stay dead this time, eh? Good night, all. It's been a gas.
They killed. Yeah, I'm probably getting fucked up because I don't have armor on.
Hey, there's the high roller.
I was kind of sleepy at like 3 p.m. Now I think I've just gotten past it. I'm just like kind of... I don't even know.
Hang loose, baby.
This guy right here, this is the guy.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today? Sure! He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall. Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
No, Nefeli, no. No, Nefeli. No. Stop that. No. She look at the phone. Hi, Nefeli.
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful. Sure, Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there! Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining. Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy. I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh? Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan. It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. I knew he was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh? I know that's not true, because you still have a head. That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now. No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do. There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, the Legion is going to attack Hoover Dam one of these days, and the NCR is going to defend it. One side will lose, and the other will win. But the side that wins will be weak, because a lot of its soldiers will be dead. That's when all our Securitrons will show up. We'll declare an independent Vegas and tell the side that won the dam to scram. Or the Securitrons will kill all of them too. Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're right. I mean, for one thing, it's you saying it, and you always know what you're talking about. And if you had, you know, a huge killer robot at your command, yeah, that would just clutter things up. And a lesser person might want that kind of overwhelming force on their side. But you know, where's the challenge in that? That's right. Like I said, it's probably pretty important because it has the data on that. Of course. Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was... There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
Damn, now I wish I had Veronica. See what she would say.
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. And they must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it? A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
Big lure dump. So I'm gonna make another save. Vinny immediately goes to Fortification Hill and gets captured.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Wulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip, and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak. I am one of Caesar's Frumentari, an infiltrator, a spy. You were not difficult to track. Little escapes the Go to him. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
just making a bunch of saves because I might go back. I'm not sure how I want to play out this playthrough, honestly. Who
Just
should I
lost a
bring
month's caps.
to the camp? Should I bring anybody? Because maybe I don't want Benny to be in the camp, because maybe I want Benny...
Where to, partner?
and Grandma. Or not penthouse, fuck.
Penthouse floor.
Naughty children run from the pun.
High roller suite. Casino floor.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble? Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help. This is important enough to the followers. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap. Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside. Right. It could be of great benefit. Really? Here, take... You might have to manually remove the encryption from his...
Alway, true to Caesar. The legionaries at Nelson were killed to a man. No survivors.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver? You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor. All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough. You'd know better than I would, but you must be... The trip will take... By order of Caesar... Your Awe, true to Caesar. So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. Thanks.
Our way, true to... The Kaiser.
Excuse me.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Run faster, or I will throw you off the side. True to Kaiser. I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
You here to fight in the arena? Only you may enter. Light armor and machetes only. All matches can... I set up the... Most of the time, it's some... We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but...
Our way. True to Kaiser.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Stay where Grant.
Die.
Recognize this room. Where Benny exploded into a billion pieces. Oh wait, true to Kaiser.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Kaiser. What were you thinking? Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
I'll be right back, like 30 seconds.
Benny is my prisoner. Don't worry. You'll get the platinum chip. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him. We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker, not before.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation. Down to brass tacks. I'm the most... I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't gonna tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive. We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up, so we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever. Now, in the way back, we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with. A gang of ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them. 7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then. Which greet? Nah, just spruce it up with a crucifix. The Legion is twisted, baby. Original losers worshipping the king of creeps like he's some kind of god. They're worse than roaches. My advice? Put on your stomping shoes. The chairmen are true blue. The Omertas are degenerates. Never trust them. Or the white gloves. Just something creepy about them. Set it up right and the families will roll with your caper. You might have to do some convincing. Now you're talking. That is the ring-a-ding move, baby. First base is whatever Mr. House would have you do. Follow orders, rig the game to his specifications. Then, when he ain't looking, you knock him out of the running and find a way to take control of those Securitrons of his. Go see Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Mr. House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall 1,000 years ago, so it belongs to him? Forever? You buy that? Baby, every boss has a line to explain why he's special. Why everyone's gotta do what he says. You're just figuring that out? Vegas got a swing, baby. Gotta have pizzazz. Respect where due, but that old man is square to the core. Ain't we covered this? The only thing not bad about them is they ain't Legion. The NCR is the biggest gang of thieves in the Mojave. Only difference is they pass laws to make their crimes legal before they commit them. Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the Strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig? Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning? Yeah, to die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy. Sweet to offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes... Now, on the other hand, if I had a... Baby, if you show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return. I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again.
Oh, you're back. I don't know what to do. I can't even remember. I feel like I've done an NCR ending before. Where does Benny go after you let him go? That's okay. Why did he get explode punched? Because they have a perk called Bloody Mess. So there's a chance for when something dies, it just explodes into a shit ton of chunks. And they got a crit on like the second punch, and they exploded.
Checks in.
So like this. Actually, how do I get a power fist?
Another kill to my name!
Yeah, I'm dead as hell. Walk, 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 walk. Oh, gang, 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 gang. Yeah, well, the translate is retarded. See, that's still not the same. They also had like level unarmed, so they had like an uppercut move. There we go.
Another kill to my name.
Had enough?
I don't have any stim packs. Hello? Uh-oh. Anyway, I don't know.
We'll talk again when
He
you
is a
destroy
brain
whatever
tumor.
is down in that bunker, not before.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Kai. No, Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the dam several years ago. We recently obtained an the traitor Dale. It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again. And so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man.
His name's Joshua Graham. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What? What is going on? What the fuck?
That to my name.
I just want to loot Caesar. Displacer glove.
Another kill.
I actually think this needs to be on.
To my name.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down.
Anyway, let me fight in the pit.
What do you need from me?
Hey, they hardly.
pushed me too far. Damn!
Mary, but I'll kill you all the same.
I'm here.
I'm healed.
As expected, it wasn't... There's a captured NCR trooper available.
Hey!
A good fight. I have a dangerous one for you. Even though she's a woman, she's killed every man who's faced her in... Watch...
Hey!
You like that?
Unbelievable. Sorry.
What was the point? Did I get anything?
If you're injured, I might... Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. The legate is not a man to be crossed, especially if you're a woman. That's all.
Camps are getting...
And look, the legionaries at Nelson were killed to a man. No survivors.
See, that's why I wish that Bethesda's engine was a little bit better around this time. Because, this is supposed to be an army. Tens of thousands of people. It's maybe 80 guys. And then there's a bunch of buildings, a bunch of tents. But, come on.
The camps are getting crowded.
Oh, I left Lily. No! Lily! It's the same in Skyrim, what the hell are they called?
Alright, dear.
The storm cloaks.
I'll wait.
Basically, the dudes are alright, get the fucking high elves out of fucking Skyrim. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. There's a whole Imperial versus Nord battle, war, and it's 12 guys versus 12 guys. And it sucks. I can show you a direct example. I don't know if you're still watching, but we do a raid on Cottonwood Cove. This is the raiding party. This is it.
I've heard of you. Glad to have...
This is supposed to be a assault on a major... Oh, not tweak shit. major Legion base.
We're getting close to Nelson.
Like, where the fuck are any of the guys?
Mercy killing's a last resort. I'm glad you recognized we had options.
Anyway.
You're slow. Good. You'll be a legionary.
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step... Lupa. You give Lupa a worthy...
I'm looking forward to getting sent.
How does one get that blue monster
I'm looking
to
forward to
obey?
getting sent across the river.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
are here. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip. The plat... Hence, Benny was captured or killed. Possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at. Just off the turbine room down below are 3 power regulators. It's a redundant system. Only one is needed. Go ahead and destroy one. The explosion will be large enough to be heard and felt above ground. I don't respond. The platinum... I need you to manually... There's a... Listen to me. Do as I say, and... Then... I see you reached. My army will do what an... I like to think you have enough sense to do the right...
Attention. This is now a combat zone.
Interfere with security operations. Do not interfere with security operations.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain. This note is required by law. Your cooperation is requested. Your state.
Your work here is done. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thank
You've carried out Caesar's will.
Camps are getting cool. You must enter Caesar's tent. You must enter Caesar's.
Stay with them.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians... You need to work on your bloodthirst. Walk away if you want, but if you do... We have nothing to discuss until you've dealt with Benny.
So, baby, what did you... So, all this time, the old man... Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. So all you gotta do is talk to... Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing. Yeah, it's too late for that, baby. This decision... Baby, your generosity and spirit of forgiveness? Off the charts. This little care package is everything I need. I'll take it from here.
Another kill to my name! Ah! Another... kill to my name!
So, baby, what did you find? I see. Keep it simple, eh? Around here, it's one of the better options. Nah, I'd rather see it coming. Do it, baby. Make it clean.
A fair kill.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you. It's called an auto-dock. He can treat broke. Makes for a powerful... My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. The fight is to... Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years. I'll hand it to that piece of shit. He was determined. He used some kind of old-world stealth device to get across the river in a Legion boat. Seems the device ran out of juice once he got here, but he was dressed like a legionary. He was caught just outside the weather station. See, thing is, he didn't change his hairstyle. To go to all that effort and fail because you're too vain to mush your hair. He was brought before me along with the platinum chip. That's how I knew he wasn't some kind of profligate infiltrator. Benny tried to sell me a story, but Lucius has a way of coaxing the truth out of captives. Everything just comes spilling out. Until Mr.
A fair kill.
I'm sure you found Ben. Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, the warrior who was not yet Linnaeus went insane with rage. He killed... I had him tended to. He was maimed. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him that. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battle. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve, his first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio. It means decimation, but in ancient Rome the word had a very specific meaning, a punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience. Yes, this time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the Legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado. It's not going to happen again, that's all I have to say about it. And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt her. Do you want my opinion as a former citizen? As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship? Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength. Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable. Of course, the most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado. I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way. I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me. Ironically, I was born a prophet. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to... Oh yes, raised in that tradition. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended. When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time. If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse, or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects, Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight. The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps. I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books. Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books. Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me back west, with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, The Mormon interpreter stayed with me and served as my first legatus. That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My Legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my Legion will have its Rome. I used Imperial Rome as the model for my Legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America, the infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana. It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all costs. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production. No, I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity. How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas. The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic: extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated, but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well, from a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator. It's called an he can treat makes for a Mark my words, you piece of... If you meant what you said, you best be on your way, and at good if you ever disobey. Until Mr. House has been dealt with, you and I have nothing to talk about.
Awe, true to Kaiser.
Until Mr. House has been dealt with. Until Mr. House has been dealt with.
I don't know if you're still awake, but I'm starting to get very tired. So I am probably going to end stream, and I hope that it doesn't blast you with an advertisement. Alright. Were you listening at all to his, everything he said? It doesn't matter. No, you don't have. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just super cool. Just him being like, yeah, dude. I don't know. I'm too tired to, like, narrow it down. But I'm going to end stream. I will see you tomorrow, and I love you. Good night. I farted. I don't know if you could hear it. Kiss. Good. Okay. Good night, my love. Hopefully Felly sleeps for a long time. Heart kiss and